All right. Welcome back, everybody. Hello.
Time to continue the story.
Which quest are you up for?
I have a status report about the Quento Royal Army. They are transitioning peacefully to the new regime. Some forces have left the military to become mercenaries or bandits, but not in any large numbers.
However, there are still castrum demonicas in the land. They will persist even if their summoners perish. They are not weapons that will simply fade away. We must continue destroying them. I hate to place this burden upon you, Guardian, but please aid us in this. If only it were in my power to control a Buster Tower, I would gladly assist.
We're searching for more people capable of using Buster Towers. But so far, we have no prospects. Surprising no one, I'm sure. Castrum Demonicas are born from the use of ephemera. Destroying them requires power on the same level. For the Guardian to activate a Buster Tower without ephemera shows their power is easily on par with that of ephemera.
I'm not sure I care for your tone.
I meant nothing by it. I was simply stating the truth. If the truth bothers you, perhaps there's something weighing on your conscience.
You love deflecting, don't you? How about a simple thank you for once?
I think the fact that I don't even remotely question your background would show gratitude aplenty. Is that not enough for you?
Oh, forget it!
In addition, we've been investigating Lutz's followers to gauge their intentions. But so far, we haven't come up with many red flags. In fact, most of them seem grateful you've ascended to the throne, Lady Harriet.
My uncle held things to his own personal standards, and often made unreasonable demands. He was already getting backlash as it was.
Does that mean everyone's going to be happy with Harriet's revolution?
No, I doubt things will go so smoothly. In a struggle for the throne, one must follow the victor, at least on the surface. Huento isn't a monolithic entity. There are others besides Lutz who extolled the virtues of ephemera. I'm sure such people will pay lip service to our ideals, while secretly awaiting an opportunity to strike and overthrow the royal family. Which is why we must never let ourselves be seen as vulnerable. Thank you for your report. Keep up the good work.
Ah, Lady Harriet, should you be walking around this humble place?
Mind your manners. I think you meant to say, Your Majesty?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Lady Harriet is our ruler now.
What did I just say? I'm still just barely getting on my feet as a ruler, so feel free to keep calling me Harriet.
Lady Harriet! Lady Harriet! What's a ruler?
Well, a ruler is somebody who represents everybody in the land.
Are they big and important?
No, they're not big or important. They're the same as everybody else. Just a little higher profile.
Ooh, are you a show-off, Lady Harriet?
Well, yes, I am a show-off. I'd be embarrassed to do it all by myself, so I hope you'll all be there to support me.
Totally! Yeah! Yeah!
Lady Harriet!
Lady Harriet!
Lady Harriet!
Lady Harriet! All these people flocking to her! They must really love her!
I wouldn't quite call it love. Prime Minister Lutz, that is, the former king, burdened the people considerably to maintain our national prestige. The people are excited to be liberated from those burdens, and they have high hopes for the next regime, as I see it. That and I've often snuck out into town since I was a young girl, so people tend to know my face. They know my character as a politician. It is a relief to them. That is why they support me, and why I must live up to their expectations. This is the first step towards restoring our kingdom. Making the people happy is a king's most basic duty. And while I work to earn the trust people place in me, I have more duties besides. Luther and I still have a goal: to seal away ephemera for good. With Harriet taking on the role of ruler of the magical kingdom of Coento, the land was once again on the road to peace. But Harriet's objective was more than simply sitting upon the throne. The newly reborn Coento was mobilizing with the intent of eradicating ephemera, the insidious flower eroding the world. Let us begin by reviewing the status of our neighboring lands. Varuna, if you would, please.
Our continent is split into 4 separate cardinal nations. To the east lies the Trade Federation of East Artia. Built by merchants, it leverages its rich soil and abundant resources to do business.
Their sorcery specialty is replication. They harness the power of ephemera to reproduce things in large quantities. It seems harmless enough at face value, but if ephemera is involved, there's almost certain to be a catch.
To the west lies the divine land of Epic. Built around an oasis, seekers of enlightenment gather there to undergo rigorous ascetic training.
Rumor has it that in Epic, they've perfected a means of refining mind control potions, using ephemera, of course.
To the north lies the Wayland Empire. It's a nation of warriors that crowned their strongest citizens emperor for generations.
It's a land of savagery where might makes right. They've devised a means of body enhancement called demonization.
And in the south is our nation, the magical kingdom of Coento. We live in harmony with nature and find practical applications for mana.
Our land focuses strictly on studies of the arcane. The Castrum Demonica I developed started out as Quinto's specialty.
Of course, someone leaked the art of summoning castrums to other lands, so now all nations field them in battle.
The Castrum Demonicas within Coento are on their way out, thanks to the efforts of our esteemed guardian. However, the Castrum Demonicas of other lands remain standing, physically demarcating their borders.
The Castrum Demonicas of each land are in a standoff with one another, putting a hard stop to most international relations. Ergo, we have... If anyone tried to cross a border without permission, the Castrum Demonicas would activate and mobilize to exterminate the intruders. Not that anyone would be stupid enough to try, anyway.
I have a report. A Castrum Demonica on the Wayland border has activated. Someone appears to have approached.
Well, what do you know? I stand corrected.
It could be an envoy from Wayland. Let us make haste to the border. The Guardian and their entourage received a report of a Castrum Demonica activation and made for a Quento-Wayland border. At that point in time, only a single figure stood against the Castrum Demonica on the border. One figure alone, a solitary warrior who fought ceaselessly, waiting for the clock to strike the appointed hour.
Quento is just past here. I can't give up now. Is my power simply not enough?
We can talk later. Stand down and let us handle this, please.
My apologies, and thank you. You felled a Castrum Demonica. You must be the legendary savior. Pardon me. The Guardian.
You know of them?
The name of the Guardian, savior of Quento, is not unknown in Wayland. Allow me to thank you again. I am Malfonsina.
Malfonsina?
Does my name have some significance? Yes, it's not an alias. My name is Malfonsina.
Sorry about that, guys. We were still getting things ready over here at the same time that we were listening to the cutscenes. Oh, what's up, Destin?
And what would drive a citizen of Wayland to such folly as standing alone against a Castrum Demonica to come here?
I have come to Coento in search of the Guardian, the savior hero. Please, deliver Wayland from the doom that it courts.
We love eliminating dooms. I really like this little group we have here.
Done crawling out of the woodwork yet?
There's more! If they get past us, the children!
Is the audio good? I'm assuming it is.
It's no use! They just keep coming! We gotta retreat before they eat us!
Screw retreating! Remember what's behind us, you bunch of pansies! You're right. We were already doomed. So don't start fearing for your lives now. Let's at least take some of them with us!
Talk about arriving in the nick of time. Good thing we rushed straight here.
Cena? Who are they?
Easy there, get 'em, Holt. They're on our side.
Malfonsina, is she related to the chick from our timeline?
Well, that's why I asked her if that was her real name.
Something about his name.
And that's also Master Gettenholt. But as a good guy and without the profound darkness possessing him, that's kind of crazy. Like, so this is just an alternate world.
We can work it out later. For now,
Basically. Like a different tree line, you know, with different abilities and stuff.
Yeah, because Malfonsina and Master Gettenholt look a bit different there.
That looks more like her sister.
Oh wow, it's gonna be one of those multi-party quests there.
The top one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, and the bottom one.
It's just a cutscene.
It's really up to you on this one.
There are Castrum Demonicas in Wayland territory as well. Luther was right. They're all over the world.
Hey, Cena. Who are these noobs?
Wow, we're noobs to you? Is that any way to talk about people who rushed to your rescue?
Don't remember asking for it.
Get 'em, Holt! I'm sorry about this. He gets so hung up on posturing.
This country's called Wayland, right? What's going on here?
What, the fight wasn't enough of a tip-off? We're at war, girlie.
At war? With whom?
Everyone and no one. Everybody around us is an enemy. Duh. Death to the weak, life to the strong. That's how things work here in Wayland. If you want to know what's going on in our country, how about you come with me?
Is this a village?
I wouldn't even call it that. It's just a gathering point for survivors.
Hey, get him home! Thanks for earlier! Whatever. You were pissing yourself earlier. Do me a favor and drop dead. We'll have fewer
He's still the same asshole Gettenholt.
I like him in this one though.
You're a real smooth talker, get him, Holt! Like you just heard, we ain't even got enough rations to get through tomorrow. It's this bad all over Wayland.
Hey, get him, Holt! Can't believe you're still alive!
And I can't believe you're still mouthing off, brat. Would it kill you to show me some gratitude for protecting your ass?
I never asked for your protection anyway!
Now who does this remind you of? Hey, don't give me that look! I was just pointing out a fact! Melfonsina, my dad isn't back. He went out with everybody else.
I'm not a fan of how they're doing the cutscenes in this episode with the characters facing the screen like that. I get what they're going for since there's like another timeline and it's supposed to feel medieval, but no.
It's okay, Melfonsina. I know how this works. He's not coming back, is he?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't cry. I'm in the same boat. Look, I'll grow big and super strong and slay the Emperor.
But what if the Emperor killed you instead? I would hate that.
I won't lose. No way in hell. That Emperor's as good as dead.
Ah, nice try, kiddo. But only one guy's gonna waste that damn Emperor, and it's gonna be me. Don't you kids worry about that. Just live your lives. Now go on. Back to the settlement with you.
He's a lot nicer than the other one. Come on.
This settlement took me and Gettemholt in. We want to protect them, but Castrum Demonicas are implacable foes, and our casualties keep rising. We should be okay for the time being with the nearest Castrum Demonica destroyed, but...
They're gonna make grabby hands again eventually. The only permanent solution is often the Emperor. I'll destroy the Castrums and Fiend Troopers, pound that godforsaken Emperor into mush, and put an end to this lousy country for good.
You might be thrown off by his violent language and compensation, but what he means to say is that he wants to bring peace to the land.
You've been in a prolonged civil war, right? Has anyone else tried to overthrow the Emperor?
Oh, certainly. And the current Emperor has slain every last one of them. He became the Emperor by being stronger than anyone else. Now all he wants is conflict against the strong. Nothing else matters to him. Whether the people suffer or the nation falls in the process is of no consequence.
He's just starting fights over and over again. Why would he do something so pointless?
I'm gonna go with the bottom one.
I couldn't agree more. It would be just awful if nobody stopped this guy. Plus, there's no question at this point that the influence of ephemera, more specifically F-factors, is present in this land. It's ARC's duty to deal with Falspawn. We'll rise to the occasion.
Meanwhile, in the Wayland Empire's imperial capital, Emperor Schreger and his brother, Elmir, stood by quietly, listening to tidings from the field of Castrum Demonica's corruption.
Looks like we finally got someone who can crush a Castrum Demonica, brother. Spreading rumors has paid off. Now the ignorant masses will rally under a nice, friendly banner. There's been a lull in Castrum Demonica and Fiend Trooper skirmishes as of late anyway. I hope this serves to get your blood flowing.
How strong is this so-called Guardian?
Now, dear brother. You can't just wolf them down right off the bat. Give them a little free-range roaming if you really want those flavors to develop.
You think you can tell an Emperor what to do? You're getting arrogant. No matter. Do as you will.
In that case, I think I'll pop in and say hello.
Guardian, just how powerful are you? I eagerly await the thrill of our inevitable clash. May war spread far and wide. The land, the people, ephemera. Everything in this world is an offering to us.
That chapter had almost fuck all to do with us.
Well, I mean, it's their situation, their problem.
I don't know which one you want to go with. It's really up to you.
I guess Battle of the Way? Of the Wayland?
Is that one of those ones where it's like all territorial and shit? Like we gotta go capture the different territories like Dynasty Warrior style? Because that's what the symbol looks like.
Maybe.
I could honestly do without that for the moment. Yeah, let's do the enigmatic assault. Actually, give me a minute. Yeah, go ahead.
I see. It's apparent that investigating that world is going to take quite a bit of time.
First Luther, now Halt. It feels like anything goes on Omega. First, we stopped the chaos in one country, and now we're at war in another. There's never a dull moment.
The history of man is a history of war. Even the history of Arx has been a long battle against the Falspawn.
You call this relatively peaceful, but war continues to rage. Is it the same for all worlds?
This stuff happens all over.
Maybe that's why it's following the same pattern in Omega. Shao, what's happening on this side?
And the black hole is continuing to expand, and it's begun to engulf neighboring galaxies. Its expansion velocity is highly abnormal. It's hard to be optimistic about this situation.
Fall spawn readings in the city area. They just showed up out of nowhere.
Scramble all ARC's personnel. This shouldn't happen. Dispatch them for suppression, but have them exercise extreme caution.
We have to help them.
Alright, it's time for a bit of a screen switch. I'm gonna put it on me for a little bit. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Let's clear this area.
Emergency code due.
This is it! This is it!
Oh, he's a big guy.
Completed.
What the hell?
You're finished! Is that the last of them? Is it just me? Or were the enemies today stronger than usual?
I'm fairly certain something tells me that
Risa.
you're probably on the money.
Huh? Risa?
Yup, that's me! It's not every day the happy guardian couple scrambles together! This must have been a real spicy one!
We just happened to be on the bridge at the time. What did you mean when you said I was on the money?
The baddies! In a word, they got tougher. In 2 words, they got rougher tougher. I know, 'cause I'm always blasting and shooting and trashing and blowing those false spawn away. The ones that just appeared are special. They're clearly tougher and badder and way crazier than the false spawn we've been dealing with. Oh, and the intruder alert was like super late in letting us know, don't you think? It's almost like nobody even expected them to pop up.
Risa, do you know something about this?
I have no idea what happened. The baddies showed up abnormally, and they were abnormally strong. That's all I know. Okay. I'm gonna go play with some more of these rare, stronger false spawn variants. See ya!
Looks like the situation's under control. Would you mind coming back to the bridge?
A B rank? Why? I gotta feed my mag. We're having a mag crisis over here. I can't give it the new variant again you gave me until I hit level 100 on it.
What do you require?
We're back to this nonsense. They don't have a regular wand or a regular talus. That sucks.
I look forward to your next visit.
I wonder if changing blocks fixes that.
What do you require?
Changing blocks does change the store. There you go. Something for my edumacation. I need 10 wands.
Thank you very much.
You know what? I hate to say it, but I'm gonna buy 20 wands.
Thank you very much.
I just want to have stuff on me at all times to feed the mag.
What do you require? I look forward to your next visit.
Leave it to me. Take care now.
Castrum Demonica is about to begin. We've
Oh look, I'm here.
deployment of the Arx Demonica and
Delayed deployment per se.
Summon Buster Rams. Destroy
Okay, I guess now we can go.
and destroy the Castrum Demonica upon interception. Good luck. I'll keep my fingers.
Are we allowed to join parties here? Let me see. I don't know if we have to. No, I can't do any party stuff. We're just in here. Yeah, let's put yes.
The battle for the Castrum Demonica is about to begin. We've confirmed deployment of the Arx Demonica and anticipate a fierce battle. Summon Buster Rams, destroy barriers, and destroy the Castrum Demonica upon interception. Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
At least they don't make us solo this shit anymore. It sure seems like they do, though. Let's run and collect mana. Yeah, no, we're here. This won't be as challenging with both of us on here.
Enemy forces attacking. Defend the Buster Towers.
Keep them off those towers. Those towers that shoot those beams whenever. I got this one. Don't worry about that, that's not a tower. I took out the one that was shooting lasers at us. Definitely grab as much more of this as you possibly can. Exactly like the urgent quest in New Genesis.
Yeah, when you're defending the towers.
Yes, they're literally the same urgent quest. Now we know where they got it from. Barricade over here. Don't forget we gotta defend this. They're gonna try to take it out. Oh, there's two barricades also. Great. Those rams, you don't want those rams to get destroyed. The ram gets destroyed, we get fucked over badly. Oh, that is dangerous. Did our fucking ram get destroyed? I don't know if it did, but do we have access to get inside?
Yeah, it does.
So run up the middle, why run up the side? What the hell? Pass this to the core. See if I can buff you while you're doing it. Yeah, I got some buffs on you, good. Fuck them up. With the two of us, we may not even need to continue this beyond this fucking attack right here. They're getting desperate. Wow, they really don't want us to be able to destroy this thing. Look at that, they threw us out because they knew we could have gotten it done in one fucking turn. Now instead we gotta go and fight for the towers and go up the sides and all that other bullshit. Look, all these missiles that are coming in. Happened to me too.
I got down.
We gotta get them off of these towers. Get the thing. Wow. They're doing that thing they did yesterday. Alright. What do you want to go up, left or right?
I'll go up the left.
Oh, we're gonna both go up one side, that's why I asked. This is way too strong to solo these. I destroyed that first guy. Does this not open yet? I guess not, so I guess we have to go, right? That next part is where you gotta be careful. He's gonna be hitting you from the outside while you're fighting his troops. I usually say the best way is to not go all the way into this room. Ah, I'm down. And to just fight them from the entryway and draw them out because he has too much of an advantage hitting you. Yeah, don't even try it. I think we gotta go toward the middle now, right? That's something I could think of. No, not the middle, top, I believe, right? Or is it still sealed? Still sealed, so where the hell else is the other side? Might be going the right way. I tried my best to keep you healed up there. And now I'm dead. Ouch. Holy shit. I can't believe he KO'd me on this fucking tower again. Better heal. That's too late for that. I broke this tower. So what does that do? There's nothing else up there. Guess we have to go to the other side, break the other tower. Oh look, he's vulnerable here. Oh, we could hurt him right here. This is where we can end this. Right in the middle against his fists. Not the towers, but the middle where his...
You have to take... The fist won't do anything. You have to take these out.
No, his life is going down when I'm hitting him here. Look at that, he lost an arm. And he has almost no life if you look at the red meter. Ouch. There it is. Oh, if only I could have gotten a hit in there. Where do we finish it off from? I'm running up the arm, is that what they mean? Yeah, it is. And that reaches the other tower that you were attacking.
No, this is the tower on top of his head.
Done.
Nice job. But yeah, you have to break the left and the right side because they're like electronical things. They just keep giving it power. Nice job.
The first time we got to beat the Demonica in a complete destruction rather than time. Because they let us both be on the field. Well, go to hell, you guys.
Welcome back, you two. You did a good job of minimizing damage.
But Chow, those false spawn that showed up...
I've compiled data on them. From the readouts alone, it's apparent that the false spawn have been enhanced.
The question is how? It's hard to say for sure, but that's the best conjecture we've got as it stands.
My calculations are drawing a clear correlation between the black hole's expansion and the false spawn's enhancement.
What if the profound darkness is devouring whatever the black hole absorbs? Is that too straightforward?
If the profound darkness is connected to the black hole itself, it's not out of the question. The profound darkness corrupts all things. Its behavior wouldn't change no matter what it was dealing with.
So it's basically feeding off the things the black hole absorbs to buff itself up. And those effects are spilling over to its minions, the false spawn? Oh gosh, this is sounding worse by the second.
The black hole is absorbing a massive amount of energy. Sooner or later, it will be beyond our power to fight.
So we gotta do something about Omega before that happens, right? Hello there. Sorry for making a scene the other day. So, anyway, Hero, it's Hero. It's already been approved, so there's no change in the name now. I was the one to name it, and I figured it was that or nothing. As a guardian, you and everybody in ARCS are heroes, and I hope you'll never forget it. I'm from Ship 128 Themis. It came under false spawn attack a few years ago. I was just a kid at the time, not a member of ARCS. I stayed in the residential block, cowering in fear of the false spawn. I thought to myself, wow, this is how I go out, huh? But that's when the ARCS showed up and slew the whole hordes of false spawn, just like that. I couldn't even thank them. All I could do was watch them go in stunned silence. They were heroes for sure. I wanted to be like that. I wanted to save people, to be there for others. And I gave the class that name so I could preserve that mindset. The people in ARCS don't give themselves nearly enough credit as heroes. So I was kind of hoping the class name might help make them feel more like they are, you know. It's kind of humbling to say out loud. Anyway, the point is, I have a whole ahead of me if I want to live up to my class name. And my hype meter is back to full. Thanks for hearing me out. Hey, guys! Sierra, hello. So, anyway... Whoa! Hold on! This is big! It's so big, I tell you! Think about it. Don't you notice a little something different?
Did you grow bigger?
Do you mean like taller? Hey, I don't like where you're looking one bit. I'm sorry, Sierra. I'm lost. It's the fact that I'm standing here. Huh? I'm sorry, Sierra. Still lost. I'm not as bright as you give me credit for. Exactly! Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever
never seen you away from the bridge before.
Yeah, see? There you go. Xiao's here too, so I got permission to go out. Xiao and I run calculations in parallel, so as long as it's not for too long, I'm finally clear to go out on non-work-related business.
Have you never left the bridge before?
The only places I go are the bridge and the maintenance room. Everything else, I can handle over comms. Is this the scenery you get to look at every day? It's mind-blowing seeing it in person instead of on screen. I gotta make the most of my time and take in all of the sights. See you around, guys!
Sierra seemed rather giddy. Is she going to be okay on her own? Such woeful things have I heard! Are we doomed to suffer the same cruelty once more? Just when this awful canvassing for summoners had calmed at last, now my ears are full of chatter of this hero class! Is my very existence forgotten? Oh, woe is me! Woe! Woe!
Please pay her no mind. I hear you're helping Huey with research into new classes. Having another class to choose from will be a gift to all of Ox. Do let me know if you need any assistance.
Oh, Saga! How could you discard me so utterly with such few words? I beseech you both to stop busying yourselves with popularizing the hero and listen to me! Oh, hello there! Huh? It's you!
Speak of the hero, and she makes her appearance.
Oh, could you two be Saga and Katori?
And what if we are?
I've heard about you. You two administer the bouncer test, right? I'm really, really honored to meet the two responsible for bringing the bouncer class such renown.
What? Yes, well, I suppose.
Amazing! Oh, you two are the coolest. It must have been so hard getting the word out about a new class.
Yes, quite. But knowing our work would benefit our fellow operatives, it was hardly any trouble at all. Stratos, was it? Do I hear correctly that you're in the midst of promoting a new class yourself?
Yes. I'm flattered to know you've heard about it. But I'm far from being as experienced as you two are, so I doubt I'm doing half as well. Even with the Guardian's gracious help, I admit it's really difficult.
No need to rush. It took us a long time to get the word out about the bouncer. Likewise, we only got to this point with frequent help from our friend here. Isn't that right, Katori?
Indeed. Quite right, Saga. Never fear, Stratos. The Guardian's help is as good as gold. Your class shall be the talk of Arcs in no time.
Thanks so much, you two! I hope you don't mind if I stop by to pick your brains again soon.
By all means! We'll help you with anything that's within our power to do.
You're much too kind. I'll come again as soon as I've filed my report.
Oh, that's Stratos. Such a fine young lady. And now then, you two, let's make the hero name echo off every wall of the ship.
I'm well aware this is a huge favor to ask, But please, please, I would appreciate your help. Hey, that's enough. I really don't need all this bowing. Seriously, just get up already, please. Come on, everyone's looking at me funny. Oh, boss! I could really use a hand over here. Boss? Who? Oh, hello again. So when Io talks about a boss, she means you. It all makes sense now. You got here just in time, boss. This weirdo came up, said she had a favor to ask, and almost cracked her skull on the floor bowing. It's what I was taught to do when I'm about to ask too much of someone. Katori told me that if I want the hero class to really catch on, I need Io's help promoting it. Well, Katori got her wires crossed somewhere. That doesn't have a damn thing to do with me. Don't be so modest. I've heard all about the publicity work you two did together. How did you hear about that? And that's not all. I did a little more digging and found out that you helped Azanami get the word out about the Braver class too. Crap! And those two brilliant intel providers couldn't stop talking about how grateful they were to you for breaking them out of their ruts. Stop it. Just stop! Please, Io. Please. You don't need to be so modest. I really need your help if I'm going to spread the word about the hero class. Fine, okay. Okay, I give up. I'll do whatever I can to help you if you just give me a break already. Will you really? I can't thank you enough, Io! Well, there's no time to waste. Katori tells me you get the best results by making some noise in a place people just can't ignore. What? Huh? Would you look at that? We've got a crowd gathering right here already. Let's get on it right now, Io! What? Hey, boss! Stop trying to blend in with the crowd and do something about her already!
No, I'm cool here.
Look, I've got a special PR outfit all ready for you. What do you say, Io? You had this trap planned from the start!
Oh yeah, because we dumped to show up unprepared.
Meanwhile, back in the medieval dimension, yeah, right, it was a trap.
I've got a general grasp of the geography and
I really don't like Zero disguised as a fairy.
Going by the prolonged state of war here, the Emperor of Wayland is probably under the influence of ephemera. Which in turn means that if we stop the Emperor, we can set things right. Let's do it.
Hey, Guardian, or whatever. Where do you think you're going without even saying goodbye? If you're gonna off that thrice-damned Emperor, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well. It was I that invited you here. I can be your guide. And shield, if need be. I don't think they're gonna take no for an answer. What's the plan?
I have no idea.
How does say suit yourselves?
I will do just that. I hereby offer myself to act as your guide and shield. Gedemholt and Melfincina were Waylandians in this land, journeying alongside the Guardian. While they had assembled a robust party, it was not a particularly sociable group.
Hey, Gedemholt! We're resting right now. Would you like to talk about anything?
Piss off. I've got nothing to talk about.
Now come on, Gedemholt. Sorry. Acting standoffish and crude comes as naturally to him as breathing air.
Oh, that wasn't how I saw it at all. I must say, you two get along pretty well. What kind of relationship do you have?
Well,
Sina and I are both Fiend Trooper test subjects.
You're... what now?
just as Coento used ephemera to devise the Castrum Demonica summons, Wayland has its own brand of sorcery. It's called demonization. It's a form of sorcery that enhances the body by infusing it with mana. I'm sure it won't surprise you to know that only a tiny fraction of the population, those most gifted at sorcery, were capable of doing it. But the situation has changed with the discovery of ephemera. With a little help from ephemera, suddenly anything was fair game, as long as anyone had any aptitude for sorcery whatsoever. Naturally, those without a knack for sorcery still vastly outnumber those with a gift for it. That's when the Fiend Trooper project was launched by Imperial decree.
It was His Imperial Majesty's generous way of turning useless, untalented trash into powerful warriors. And that Dreamweed ephemera, or whatever it's called, gave him just what he wished for.
So basically, this meant forcibly demonizing people with no aptitude for magic? Assumedly by tampering with their bodies?
Well, I'll be damned. The little squirt knows how to play connect the dots. You got experience with this stuff or something?
Well, I also know that bodies can't withstand that sort of tampering.
Oh, you got that right, Squirt. You're connecting the dots because you've seen the whole picture before, huh? But I bet you ain't seen anyone get so pumped full of mana that they burst. People burst in all kinds of fun ways, let me tell you.
Gedemholt and I were test subjects in Phase 1 of the Fiend Trooper project. We escaped the facility. Out of the 4,096 initial test subjects, we are the only survivors. As far as we know, the rest are all dead.
Wait a minute! If your strength is derived from demonization, wouldn't using it put your lives in danger?
Ha! I've been futzed with enough as it is. Not like my life's good for anything anyway. All I care about is the Emperor. I'm gonna end him. Personally. Sina and I will get him back for all the people who got screwed up because of him. He'll pay with his worthless life. Hey, Guardian. You'd better not give me some goody two-shoes speech about life being precious, or whatever. We're both in this to snuff out the Emperor, right? I'm willing to use you and all, but if you stand between me and him, I'll waste you first.
Crude though his words may be, he and I are on the same page in this matter. My life is dedicated to avenging the people murdered for his bloody whims. That thought is what keeps me going. So I'm here to fight, just like Gedemholt. To kill the Emperor.
Something wrong?
Sorry. I was a little distracted there. There's so much to think about. That talk about fiend troopers is eerily reminiscent of how the Photoners created arcs. They captured physically sturdy primitive races and effectively grafted photon manipulation powers onto them via infusion and gene splicing. The casualties they sacrificed before reaching the point of stable mass production is a matter of record. It's utterly despicable. If that's being repeated, even in Omega, it must be stopped.
The Guardian, Gedamholt, and Melfancina made their way toward the Imperial capital, demolishing Castrum Demonicas along their way. The Castrum Demonica was originally Cuento technology, but they were laid out across Wayland with as much precision as in Cuento. Given how deeply ingrained the Castrum Demonicas were, the Guardian and company began to question the true nature of their history.
I don't get it. I thought Castrum Demonicas were a Cuento invention, yet there's so many in Wayland.
That's because once the technology was leaked, the Emperor decreed that they be summoned in all regions.
Sounds like the Emperor of Wayland is pretty familiar with sorcery and stuff.
He clawed his way to the throne with demonization, so he's a capable sorcerer in his own right, but...
It ain't that blasted Emperor summoning Castrum Demonicas. It's Elmir.
Who's Elmir?
It's the damnable Emperor's used tissue of a kid brother. Cocky little snot. They looked far enough apart age-wise that they might as well be father and son.
It's clear that Wayland has hit rock bottom as a result of the Emperor and Elmir both.
Rock bottom? How rude! We simply breathed some life into a listless land.
Elmir? What are you doing here?
I heard someone was breaking my finely crafted Castrum Demonicas, so I came out here to do a little field survey, as it were. You're the one I'm here to see. The Guardian that alighted upon Cuento. Yes, very interesting. I can sense incredible potential from you. Small wonder you can crush Castrum Demonicas. Between the Castrum Demonicas and Guardian, I must say, Cuento never fails to put out quality products.
You think you can just waltz out here? You got guts, Imperial baby brother!
My goodness, you're a loud one. I'm not interested in you, test subject. Would you mind staying out of this?
No beef with me? Too bad! You're still getting the horns! What?
If you're spoiling for a fight, you can play with your fellow defective fiend troopers for a bit.
No. It can't be them. They should be dead.
You catch on quickly. I suppose that's why you're... Call them Castrum Demonica Fiend Trooper hybrids, if you will.
Did you swap out the monsters summoned by Castrum Demonica for fiend troopers?
Precisely. After all, I had plenty of material to work with. They're all lacking in ability, but they make for acceptable enough soldiers. I owe it to them to make proper use of them. Otherwise, they'd die in vain. And wouldn't that be sad?
This is beyond the pale!
Shut your filthy mouth, you little shit stain! You think you can mess with us? I'm gonna murder you and that bastard Emperor!
My, how spirited. Go ahead. Trample the corpses of your friends to reach us.
Oh boy.
enemy readings are gone. And so is Elmir.
Then we're done here. Come on. We got a goddamn emperor to kill.
What? Aren't you going to pay your respects?
I ain't got time to waste on...
I ain't got no respects.
Get him, Halt!
Yeah, our master Get 'em Halt was stronger than this. You need some rest, I guess.
That's a good one. Like rest would do anything for this.
Our bodies are badly deteriorated from the Fiend Trooper experiments we endured. We have no time to waste at all.
But if you strain yourself in that condition...
We can deal. Our lives are a small price to pay. It ain't about how long your life is. It's what you do with it that matters. I ain't getting nothing like the ones we just mowed down. I'm gonna slay that damn Emperor myself!
While the sentiment is appreciated, I'm with Get 'em Halt on this. That, and we wouldn't even know who we were mourning. I wouldn't want to associate them with this.
They're both beside themselves with anger. Even I can tell. We can't allow this cruelty to go unchecked. We have to put a stop to it.
You're back, Elmir. You look like you had an amusing enough time.
Oh, amusing doesn't begin to cover it. I'm positively thrilled at how rapidly things are progressing. It's even better than I imagine. We'll have a prime specimen by the time it arrives.
Then we must be amply prepared to give them a fitting reception. So long now I've been trapped in languor. But now my blood is pumping again.
Then I'll leave you to it, brother.
The Castrum Demonicas were summoned the realm over and loaded with a superhuman vanguard. The Guardians group pressed onward, refusing to be cowed by the vanguard's howls of resentment. When they reached the Imperial capital, they found it cloaked in eerie stillness, almost as though it was devoid of all life. It was fitting indeed that the only one to reside there was the Emperor himself. Schreger, Emperor of Wayland, awaited the coming of his nemesis, alone in the silence.
You're here.
Are you the Wayland Emperor?
Indeed I am. Schreger, Emperor of Wayland. I must thank you for coming, Guardian.
Oh, he finally meets you, you cursed Emperor!
You will pay dearly for toying not only with people's lives, but with a whole nation!
Toying with a nation? I'm Emperor. It's my nation to toy with as I please. If you don't like it, strike me down. That's what I empowered you for. Isn't that right, test subjects?
What's the point of giving someone power through modifications they don't even want?
Without power, one's fate is to perish. Might makes right in this world. Period. The weak can only submit to this reality. Surely you've lived long enough to grasp that. Right, Guardian? You didn't get this strong without trampling countless corpses underfoot. Whether man or beast, there is no slaughter. All fall the same. Might makes right. That's the one universal truth of the world. Which is why Wayland has long focused on evolving its people with strength transcendent. Now it comes to a head. We have but to push this war across the world and seize even greater might. No further discussion is necessary. Strike me down with your justice. If you think you can.
There we go. Wanted to get it back over to Stasis.
A false, you know, and it's got false fun with it. Is it the ephemera? No, the details are too accurate for this to be a coincidence. Now there's no question that ephemera is part of the profound darkness.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! So much for any moral ambiguity. Slay the monster, and we win. Monster eats us, and we lose. That's good enough for me!
Shregger, Emperor of Wayland, I will use the last of my life to end yours!
Weakly. Insignificant. Weakly.
Emergency code due.
He's one hell of a strong king, huh?
Ain't that strong.
Well, we're hunters. We don't use magic and mumbo jumbo. We're about that photon energy.
What foolish.
We are arcs, buddy.
Dispersed? No. Has it been consumed? Now I see, Guardian. Your power is strange indeed. But that makes it all the more worthwhile to take.
that is rough, bro.
Nice job, guys.
To fall in the hands of the test subjects, the ones I wrote off as defects. This is truly a most
Hey, what's up, Paco?
twist.
Yeah, Phantasy Star is great, man. Ever played the Sega Master System version? There are characters from this in there. From Phantasy Star 1.
Is that it? Is that really how you're gonna go out? With a whimper? Are you content with that? You miserable, desperate!
Yeah, Alice Lansdale, the main character of Phantasy Star 1, is one of the characters with us. Not in this scene, but she's with us.
The Emperor may be dead, but our battle is far from over.
I am far from finished. I will leave a wedge in this world.
Cena! You okay?
Yes, I'm just
Again?
fine. This body's quite
Here we go again.
actually.
You know, in our world, she sacrificed herself too. And he turned heel thanks to it. What?
This wasn't the body I was trying to snatch, but it's surprisingly nice. It will suffice for a temporary vessel.
Either or, I don't know where to go with this one.
Demonization is the art of channeling magic into the body. I simply applied that to its logical conclusion. No need to act so surprised. A vessel has no need of two souls. The weaker soul will vanish, and the stronger will remain. You can do the math, I'm sure.
You're telling me Cena's gone? Bullshit!
Cena's not gone. You just can't see her right now.
You move well for someone mortally wounded. But I can tell you have minutes at most left.
Damn it!
Did you have feelings for this body? Content yourself in death, knowing that you amused me to the last.
Shit! Cena's body ain't yours to...
No, you're only hurting yourself talking.
Leave this failure to die and let's enjoy a fight again. Shall we, Guardian? You will find me far different from my previous battered body. What's wrong? You don't have the heart to cut this body down? Then you shall perish, for absolute justice lies with the victor. What the? My body's not obeying me!
Cena!
Get him, Holt! Guardian! I don't want this! I beg of you, kill me! And the Emperor! The damnable wench still persists! Not for much longer!
Ooh.
What
should be dead! How dare you!
Maybe I should be. But I got my pride. I ain't gonna drop dead. Ursina gets what she asked for!
Animal, what are you doing?
I hate to say it, but I ain't in no shape to slay the Emperor. But I can give you my power. Let my soul empower you! Maybe that's a dick move to pull, but screw doing nothing. Screw dying with my thumbs up my ass. Here goes! Cena's not gonna like it, but too bad! Man, first Elder eats me, now I'm friggin' Guardian food?
What? Is he the same Gettenhold from our world?
Ain't karma a bitch. I always got the impression you smelled like me, ever since I first ran into you on Nefarious. Turns out it was 'cause you assimilated me. I ain't even gonna question it at this point. It's all just random Akashic Records crap anyway. No point in trying to puzzle it out. Go on, take it. You could use Elder's power right about now. And save her. Show me that chicken shit way you operate.
It doesn't even make any sense that that would be the Gettenhold that we know. But doesn't that give us like the profound darkness? Do we want the power of the Elder? Why would we want Darkfowl's power for this?
I don't know.
It's just like elders.
You've attained power to rival mine? Now you're a worthy opponent!
Guardian. It all comes down to a one-on-one duel between us.
You're miscounting.
We entrust our wills to you!
Give him hell with everything you've got!
That is the power of Darkfowls, my friend.
Such overwhelming might, Guardian. Oh, you had a hand in it as well. Test subjects. You fought well. I accept defeat.
I don't think you really had a choice in the matter, brother.
Are you okay?
Are they okay?
Gettenhold's gone. I fear Malfoncina is too.
Hey, I'm calling in my favor now. Hey, Cena. We look like a regular pair of dumbasses, huh?
We sure do, Gettenhold. Instead of shielding you, I let myself get used against you. I must have looked real stupid.
Well, it's done with now. This meddler made sure of that.
Yes, I saw. The Guardian always delivers, I suppose. Thank you. Truly. It's been a long road.
You're damn right about that.
I'm kinda tired. Nobody will mind if I take a little rest. Will they?
They don't get to whine when they rest first.
Then I think I'm gonna rest.
Sure.
I'll see you around. Get 'em halt.
See you around, Xena. This is the end for us. The end for memories of a record construct, Xena. And a dead guy. But it ain't your final chapter. You got a crap ton of stuff left to do.
Ephemera and the Castrum Demonicas, the insidious roots that erode this world. There should still be plenty of Castrum Demonicas left within Wayland's borders. We have to get rid of them. We owe it to those two.
Notice, signs of the Crimson Menace have been detected on Omega. We're going to need your assistance, so get ready.
I need to feed the mag. It's mag feeding time for me.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Take care of yourself out there. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
Wait, go back on that one? Dark Blast is an ability that is performed by using the power of Dark Files. When performing a Dark Blast, your HP and other basic abilities will be greatly enhanced. Additionally, the actions available to you will change and you will be able to command the unrivaled power of Dark Files. When performing a Dark Blast, a special voice clip will be played back. You can turn playback of the voice on or off. What the hell? In order to use Dark Blast, you must set Dark Blast in the sub-palette. When you attack an enemy, the gauge around the Dark Blast icon will increase, and once the gauge is maxed out, Dark Blast will become available for one use. The number of times Dark Blast can be achieved is limited to once per quest. can use various parameters which will affect Dark Blast while it is active on the Dark Blast in the main menu. You can also change settings pertaining to the acquisition of new skills and activated actions from the same menu. Furthermore, you can accept the Dark Blast practice quest from the quest counter. Said practice quest is highly recommended for players who wish to further practice using different actions associated with Dark Blast. Whoever thought that the good guys could transform into the Dark Files?
Emergency notice. The Crimson Menace has appeared at the former Quinto Castle on Omega. Move out immediately and rout the enemy.
How did you get that prompt anyway?
I was just running through the lobby and it just popped up. I just went to go pick up heal items and then I came back and it came up.
Which quest are you up for?
I reviewed your physical exam data. There are no particular signs of abnormalities. I nearly panicked when I heard you took on Elder's form, but the numbers are surprisingly stable. Since this, let's call it fall formation, uses F factors, it's actually reassuring.
So, if we could just analyze how it works and apply it broadly...
What's puzzling to me is how you got that ability to start with.
I know what you mean.
Let's focus on the situation in Omega and leave the power study for further analysis later.
What I'm getting out of your report is that you basically rolled up and bowled over the Castrum Demonicus and the Emperor. Kind of a flippant way of putting it. Isn't that like a huge deal? Am I off base here?
You're not off base at all, Alma. Our friend here's a real freak, no matter how you slice it.
Hey, that's not true. They're perfectly normal.
Just by the way, Matoy, you fall into the same category.
Rude? Anyway, what would they say about Alma then? Hey, I'm no good at fighting. Claris Crace was way better at it than me.
What do you call sealing Elder in a planet if not freakish? Was that Claris Craze doing?
Actually, that one was me. We kept beating him and he just kept coming back. We had to lock him down somehow. That whole setup was something I just came up with spur of the moment. Good thing it worked out, huh?
Well, the verdict is in. All three of you are freaks.
Back to the matter at hand. What's going on with the black hole?
Around the same time we got your report, the black hole's expansion velocity started abating.
Yep, it felt easier getting you two out this time too.
You're producing results, both numerically and intuitively speaking.
Great! Then we just gotta keep it up in Omega.
It's good you're both in high spirits. Just don't push yourselves too hard.
concerned about something. When I'm manipulating photons with Alma's assistance, I get this feeling. It's a strange feeling. It's not like any of you, or like Falspawn. It's like I have a strange degree of control. Xiao and I can't help you there, unfortunately. But if that's the vibe she's getting as the second, it can't be anything good. It's probably something we can't fathom.
The appearance of false Hunal defied our expectations, as did your newfound ability to call upon Dark Falls' power. Whatever you do, watch yourselves. If you two don't make it, neither will the rest of us.
He's right. If you push yourselves too hard, the second will pass out in fright. That might be a bit of an exaggeration. But really, be careful out there.
Holy shit. They are like not playing around on this. Chapters get longer. I can't believe this is still episode 5.
Say that every chapter.
Like, that is crazy.
Master Gedemholt! Never mind. Pardon me. It's nothing. It's just... for a moment, you looked like Gedemholt to me. Please, forget I said anything.
Hey, not one goddamn word. You hear?
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
That's up to you, my friend.
Thank you for your consideration. It's all right. It was just a fleeting thought. If only I could see Master Gedemholt one more time. I wish I could tell him what I couldn't bring myself to before, because I was impersonating my sister Malfonsina. If I could meet him again, I think I could talk to him as myself, as Melrandia. No, on second thought, I probably couldn't talk to him again. I'd tense up and go completely quiet if I did see him. Sometimes you know just what to say to someone precisely because you know you'll never see them again. We long for our dreams because they are just that, dreams. I'll let that keep me going as I live in the here and now. I still remember the last words he left me with. I still miss him a bit, but I'll be okay. Oh, pardon me. I'm not sure why I rambled on to you about all that. I guess I was just feeling kind of reflective. Sorry to keep you. I'll be going now.
You were gonna blow the whole thing. You think you can butt in?
Wow, 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 wow! Now here's something you don't see every day. Is that really you, Sierra? Are overseers allowed to just step away from the bridge like this?
Nice, Risa! That's exactly how you're supposed to react. You've got a firm grasp on the importance of my position.
Well, I have absolutely, positively, definitively not even a ghost of a clue why you're so impressed, but anyway.
A certain duo here didn't appreciate the magnitude of me being outside the bridge.
Well, you are the overseer and all. Maybe it just didn't faze them because it feels like you're everywhere. But more importantly, I asked you a question, and I don't believe I got an answer.
Ah, right. Xiao's up on the bridge right now, so I got permission to move about freely.
If Xiao is on the bridge, it means something huge is happening, right?
No, nothing at all like that.
Let's see. Slight rise in body temperature, plus nervous glances. You're obviously lying, Sierra. So. Who are the new baddies? Where are they? Where? Must be something pretty big and bad if Xiao's coming along and helping out with operations personally.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, Sierra, your poker face is terrible. So, is it the false spawn, or a new type of baddie like on Earth, or something else entirely? Ooh, or maybe it's related to that powerful aura inside of you that I'm smelling. Come to think of it, you just had an emergency medical checkup the other day, didn't you?
Please, throw me a lifeline.
If you insist, I'll shut my trap. I don't want to force you to give away any secrets, but if it's fun, don't keep it from me. That's just cruel. Especially when it comes to that power I can sense inside you. Now that seems like a barrel of fun. Something I've never felt before. You simply must let me in on all the fun.
Well, it's not as fun as you're making it out to be.
Well, sounds like you can't spill all the beans yet. That's fine. But if it starts getting juicy, I want in on it. So don't forget.
I've never quite felt like my life was in danger while on board the Ark ship before. Risa certainly gives off a more chaotic energy in person than just seeing her in the records.
Alma? Hello there, you two. What an enviable friendship you have. Oh, not at all. I'm just taking a stroll for a change of scenery. Even if I was looking for someone, I couldn't talk to them anyway. So what would be the point? Oh, yes, that's right. We're the only ones who can see you. Exactly.
It's been 4 decades since I was here last, you know? I'm only looking around, but it's pretty fun taking it all in. Remember, like I said before, I'm not visible to anybody but you two. So as far as anyone else can tell, you're both talking to thin air. You must look pretty bonkers.
Was the same way when Ja was here, wasn't it? Or Xion, at least.
Yeah.
Not here either, huh?
We're used to looking crazy to people. Everyone thinks that we're nuts. Look at all the cool, crazy things we've pulled off.
Whoa. Ark's legendary guardians? Walking around peacefully? Something's brewing. I can feel it in my bones, Tia! Something big is happening!
Or maybe they're just good friends taking a stroll. Oh, hi, Matoy. Sorry to bother you like this.
Patty and Tia, working hard as usual, I see. Of course we are! Raw gumption is the engine that drives Patia, Ark's #1 news source, or the fuel source, one of those.
Shouldn't information be our engine? Anyway, as Patty pointed out, it's not too often we see you two strolling around the ship. You're usually rushing from one place to another with a sense of urgency. Especially you.
I know, right, Tia? Something big is going down. I can just sense it.
Calm down, dummy.
Don't be silly. Nothing strange is going on. Nope, nothing.
Matoy, it's not like you to butt in like that.
Well, if there's no trouble down here, maybe something's stirring up on the bridge. Is that it?
That response is awfully fishy.
I knew something was up! If you two thought you could pull the wool over our eyes, think again!
We won't expose any sensitive information. Everything is made public here anyway, when the timing is right.
So, if you're hiding something, it must be for a very good reason. But as informants, we're just itching to know, is there anything we can do to help?
By help, you mean... You two are always overworking yourselves, so we were hoping we could lend a hand somehow.
As Arcs, we're all in this together, aren't we? We're probably not as dependable as you two, but hey, who's keeping track? Thanks for your concern, you two. Just hearing you say that really lifts my spirits. The pen is mightier than the rest. Come to us whenever you need a break.
In moderation, of course. Getting caught up in a conversation with her can be hazardous to your health.
Sticks and stones, sis. Sticks and stones. Perfect timing! I think someone's after me. Could you keep her away? Here she comes!
Now, looky, look what we have here! I thought I sensed a strange presence, so I followed my instincts, and here I find you! Which could only mean one thing, couldn't it? That you're actually pretty strange. Yes, a very strange presence indeed. Don't you feel it? I just go by my intuition. If that intuition tells me something is fishy, then I'm not mincing words. But this strange feeling isn't exactly bad. It's like the one I get from you. Hang on. Does that mean it was just you this whole time? Oh well, I was just following it around to kill time. Just a drop in the bucket of time. I suppose I'll be on my way. Do tell whoever's behind that strange presence that Risa said hello. Later! Later, later, later!
She's finally gone. That was a breed of scary I've never felt before. If she just sensed something was there, we could have played it off as just her imagination. But she was following me, and she knew it. I guess it's a testament to how competent she is in her senses. Either that, or maybe I stink. Okay, I guess it's not that. Even if people can't see me, I guess some of them can sense me. Arxops sure are full of surprises.
Stop. Don't move. Stay right where you are. That's Dia and that Xeno guy. Oh, they're being awfully chatty.
Does it bug you?
As if. I don't know what lines that Xeno jerk's feeding her, and not knowing pisses me off is all. Looks like they're done talking. Hey, give me your body real quick.
He could just take my body anytime he wants.
Is something the matter?
Okay.
You could not see how loud I was laughing.
Hey. Do something, damn it.
Excuse me? Are you alright? You're a bit of a strange one. You remind me a bit of Master Gedemholt. He'd stare at me that same way from time to time. In fact, Xeno and I were just reminiscing about Master Gedemholt and my sister. Yes. Sometimes I ask him to fill in the blanks, as it were. Things I didn't know about the two of them. As for what kinds of stories he tells me... well, I hope you don't mind if I keep that to myself. They're the kind of things that would make Master Gedemholt's blood boil to hear. Or make him red in the face. Your aura somehow reminds me of his today. So, I'll have to keep it a secret from you as well. So, that's settled. Well then, till we meet again.
Xeno, that bastard! What the hell kinds of ideas is he giving Dia? Hey, we're gonna go smash that loser into the ground right now! Move aside! I'm taking over!
Hey there. Hard at work as always, I see.
Why don't you try working for once? You're supposed to be training recruits, big bad instructor man.
What can I do? Regius and Maria are so gung-ho, I don't have a chance to train anybody.
Is it the echo sounds different, or I haven't heard it in a long time?
No, she sounds different.
Uh-oh. Did Maria sneak back into the training bureau to get away from general affairs? I'll bet Sarah is furious.
Sierra? Aren't you supposed to be manning the bridge?
I'm fine. One thing led to another, and I scored clearance to wander the ship.
Now that I think about it, you always call into our command meetings instead of showing up, Sierra.
What bothers me more is how you suddenly started attending all our meetings.
Because you don't take notes. Consider me your bona fide secretary, mister.
Being here face to face makes you realize things.
Like what?
Zeno, Echo, why haven't you two gotten married?
Holy shit.
I would like to know myself.
The two choices they give you are savage as hell. One of Ark's greatest mysteries, or well said.
I'm gonna go at the bottom.
Go for it.
See? Everyone's been thinking it. Now that I see you together, it's so obvious.
Hold on now. Marriage is... Sierra, this isn't something
Wow.
to just rush into.
The way you two act together, you're practically there already.
Yeah, you change your class based on him.
Listen, timing, planning, and commitment are very important when making these kinds of big decisions.
What the hell? Want to get married?
What?
You don't want to, Echo?
No. That's not it. I mean, is that what you want? Getting married to me?
Jeez, where'd all your confidence go? Who would I marry other than you? Are you sure you want this? I might end up being a big jerk with your assignments.
You already are.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Okay then, let's go get the papers signed before you change your mind.
No shit?
Sheesh, I don't change my mind that easy. Well, take it easy, you two. Oh, and thanks, Sierra.
For real?
Oh yeah, man. Gonna get married.
Did I just get them into a huge mess?
You did a good thing. Or, I don't know, they're both good choices. Yeah.
Maybe I did, but never in my wildest dreams did I expect this to happen so quickly.
Oh, this has been coming for a long time. I just didn't expect it to happen like that.
You've just been here for a short time.
I just witnessed something completely mind-blowing.
Yeah, that was really different.
Yeah, quick proposal. That you offered.
So, hold on a minute, because I see an Ark's marriage as one of the freaking events.
The Crimson Menace from earlier is active again. We have deployed a counteroffensive for ops who meet specific requirements. Please assist.
Alright, we'll just take it down the road because they're not in any of the chapters except the bottom one.
This just in. I've got breaking news. Recent reports haven't been as accurate as we'd like, but we have a stellar announcement. It's about that couple everyone hoped would hurry up and make a move for so long.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
You guessed it! Zeno and Echo! They're finally getting married!
See, everyone in Ark knows.
What? How the heck did you know?
Echo already told us, so yeah. Usually marriage isn't that newsworthy, but those two are different, especially with Zeno on the Council of Six.
The hottest couple around is finally taking that next step! Telling the world about it makes my job worth it.
With Ark so focused on fighting, we tend to forget about family life, so this is pretty significant.
Moments like these make you stop and think, someday I'll find that special someone, and oh, I'm super jealous!
You want to get married someday?
Of course! I'm an old-fashioned girl. Walking down the aisle's my dream. Potential grooms, get grooming!
Who exactly are you talking to?
Tia acts like she doesn't care, but when she was a young girl, she dreamed of hearing those wedding bells ringing too.
That was between us, you jerk!
And that concludes another episode of Tia's Innermost Secrets. I'm your host, Patty, signing off.
I guess I better get going too, so...
Don't stick around on our account.
Dumbass! Tell another soul about that, and you will wish you never knew me!
The less we talk to you guys per day, the better I feel. I got my dose of Tia and Patty for today. I had my fill, if you will.
Marriage, huh? It sounds so romantic.
Hi there! I was really spacing out! Caught up in a little daydream. You heard the news, right? About Zeno and Echo tying the knot? I've heard rumors about them forever, but now that it's actually happening, I just get chills all over!
Really makes you smile, doesn't it?
It's that kind of fairy tale ending that makes everyone toasty inside. I mean, I'd like to get married too someday, but that's a long way down the road. First, I'm gonna work my butt off to win everyone's approval. And then, I'll meet the love of my life. Oh my gosh! Going off on a tangent again! Pretend you never heard that. I am 100% dedicated to the hero business, and that's it! Nothing more, nothing less.
You heard the news, right? About Zeno and Echo getting married?
Sure damn did.
Do you ever wish you could just meet someone like that? Matoy might get mad if she heard me asking this, but generally speaking... Me? Well, I don't know. When I heard the news, it seemed like Zeno and Echo were suddenly off in their own world, away from us. When I was little, I'd think about it all the time. I mean, what it would be like to spend my life with someone. But I'm kind of a social misfit. I've never had a relationship with anyone, and probably never will. The excuse I always use is that I fight for arcs, so I don't have time for that stuff. But instead of feeling happy for them, I was actually really jealous at first. Isn't that awful of me? Really? So I'm not the only one then. That makes me feel a lot better. But I am really happy for them. It's something to celebrate, since Zeno and Echo have always been there for me. Maybe I should use that jealousy as motivation to find the right person, to make me as happy as they are. That special person seems to be in high demand, though. Kinda hurts my chances.
I can't do this. Sorry, Echo, but you go tell her.
Why does your courage dissolve into thin air at a time like this?
Hey, you! What are we up to? Just, spreading the good news.
We just told Afen and Matoy.
We thought they'd be floored by it, but they didn't seem all that surprised.
They did wish us well, though.
Anyway, we thought it would be polite to tell everyone directly, but... I don't know if it would sit well with her.
She goes by Milrandia now, but I still think it's weighing on her.
Ooh, we can't just sit back and let someone else tell her, though. This is tough.
We just have to suck it up and tell her. It's not like we've done anything wrong, so it's time to be bold.
I know. Sheesh. Go on, Echo. Break it to her.
No way, we do this together.
If Dia sees me, it'll just remind her of Gedamholt. You honestly think we can tell her under those circumstances?
Well, it's no different if I go. Think of the awkwardness.
Sorry, you two. What actually hurts my feelings is watching you go...
Wow, look at that. You're so loud.
Milrandia! How long were you standing there?
You were bickering so loudly, I think everyone here noticed. There's something you wanted to tell me? Does it have something to do with you getting married?
Oh my gosh, how did you know?
I think the real question is, what took you so long? It's about time. It really is.
Wow, look at that.
If Master Gedamholt were here, he'd probably say something along the lines of, grow a pair, you two.
Yeah, that's the first thing he'd say for sure.
Then I can totally see Zeno getting all riled up.
I know it's impossible for me to get you to stop thinking about Master Gedamholt. So instead, I'll ask you to never forget him.
He'll always be with us if we keep him in our hearts. Xeno and Echo, congratulations on tying the knot.
Yeah, thanks, Dia.
Thank you, Malrandia.
You think I can't hear you? Time to grow a pair, you pansies.
This dude needs his own body.
You know, he can't keep interrupting us.
It was bad enough having Get and Halt on the outside.
Now he's on the inside, looking out.
Oh my god, are we still helping these fucking medieval people in this other dimension? We're arcs. What the fuck are we doing in medieval times?
Hey, look at that!
Thought we killed their king or whatever the hell they have going on in this world.
That doesn't just mean evil goes away.
Spawn, the ones that showed up in our fight against Schrager.
I made sure you got Elder's power, but it looks like his false spawn minions split off and stuck around. We're in the Akashic records, but they're still like the ones on the outside. You better waste them all now, or it'll bite you in the ass later.
We have ample data on these, but there's still a lot of them. Be careful fighting them. Spawn coming out of Castrum Demonicus. Ephemera or no, this is really demanding our full attention now.
Oh my, I was wondering who broke the Castrum Demonica. Of course it was you two. If you're out here, does that mean my brother lost? Oh, that was quicker than expected.
Actually, we planned the wedding since then.
It's you!
Oh, relax. I'm not about to start spouting drivel about avenging family.
You shouldn't with that fucking hat on.
You only dispersed him anyway. He'll reassemble sooner or later.
Who are you? What are you after?
Oh, my brother didn't spell it out? I want war. Everywhere. At any rate, do you have time to bother with me, Guardian? I should think there's trouble in Quento by now. I suggest you get back quickly if you want to save the world. Adieu for now.
He kind of reminds me of the way Moxie from Borderlands looks.
I hate when the enemy is right, but this is concerning. We better get back to Harriet and the others.
I love how this world comes off like a classic RPG.
Good, thank you.
How remarkable.
Luther.
Should happen while the Guardian is away. Luck seems to be against us. Perhaps
You're a real bastard in our world.
Put your fears to rest. Moments like this are the very
Alice Lansdale.
Trigger fingers.
betray you, Sword Maiden. You needn't put on a brave face for us.
I I admit I doubted this would happen in my lifetime. I hoped it would never be necessary to unleash this power. But the time has come. All I can do is devote all of my being, all of my power, to my blade.
I certainly would have preferred to have the Guardian here at our side.
If wishes could fight a battle, we'd have already won. Listen, here it comes.
That's a good point.
Did it come out of the castle? Like, what does it have, a bedroom in there?
It's the Crimson Fellworm.
Perhaps we should take those legends of how it destroyed the world more seriously.
I mean, it burst through a wall. I don't know if that means it could destroy a world.
Phosphorescence is going to breathe fire. Raise up.
Oh, yes. Alice is badass.
My blade speaks. It says to lay the beast low, to seal it away. My body is a vessel for that purpose. I'll end this quickly. All of you, stay out of it!
That is the main character from the first Phantasy Star of 1986.
Kicking ass.
He's quite the agile dragon. He seems to hold quite the grudge as well.
Crimson Fellworm versus the Sword Maiden. Both are simply extraordinary.
All of you, keep that barrier up. The maiden may be handling things, but we can't let the Fellworm get away.
Is something the matter, Harriet?
I don't know why, but
I mean, most people would be.
I'm filled with dread.
What is it now? I see.
Giant dragon flying around burning things up.
It's over, Crimson Fellworm. This is no place for you. Go now and sleep quietly, deep beneath the earth.
Bravo! Splendid work, Sword Maiden. Seems the Crimson Fellworm was hardly a match for you after all. Or so I'd say. But wait, there's more. Look where you stand, on the grave of a man who sought power and fame, crumbled with his castle, who now lies among the ephemera. A thwarted soul, burning with chagrin, with rage. What do you think it would do if it found
Ouch.
a vessel?
Police, watch out!
My blade's seal. It's not working. There's some other power here.
Sword Maiden. Filthy crap.
inside the Crimson Fellworm?
Unforgivable! Unforgivable! All who dare defy, taste my power and die!
Guardian! Thank goodness! You've come back for us!
I'll burn you away with all the earth!
Is that the Crimson Fellworm?
Just got it, Fairy. Lutz's soul is in the beast now. All thanks to the Ephemera's power. The Sword Maiden's power was enough to seal the Crimson Fellworm itself. But the Ephemera draw from a different source. Hence the seal's failure.
So it's a being that once wrecked the world, mixed with a force that's terrorizing it now? Now, that's just over the top. But if Elise can't seal it away, what are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to kill it. Let's see how mighty the Fellworm is when it's been massacred into tiny particles. Set your soul free, Uncle!
Take it easy, Alice.
No. I have to seal it away. I can't watch my uncle suffer like this.
Listen, Guardian. You too, Sword Maiden. There happens to be a way we can strip it of the Ephemera's power. One way and one only.
Luther, you don't mean...
Guardian, take the Fellworm out of action. Sword Maiden, you prepare the seal and provide cover. After that, I'll take care of the rest.
What is it you're planning on doing?
Something only an expert on ephemera could do. That's all. There's no time to explain. Get moving.
Guardian, fall back! My blade, be thou chains of sunlight. Ward off calamity and bind this skulking evil. Vigila! It's not working. Some other power is resisting the bind.
So, trying to heal damaged flesh through summoning and implant a soul. What a miserable joke. I'm the one who invented that technique. You're using research I already scrapped.
Here's where you belong. Not writhing around in that Crimson Fellworm.
Whoever, or whatever you are, the only one fit to handle this technique is me!
Worthy of being a subject for it!
Jeez.
Will the seal hold?
No. It isn't perfect. My blade tells me. The best we can hope for is that we've bought some time. We'll only have a short respite before the Crimson Fellworm reappears. That's our opportunity to defeat the Fellworm for good. And free my poor uncle's soul.
Luther!
Harriet, it's all right. I'm fine.
What did you do, Luther?
I only disrupted the process of summoning new flesh to regenerate the Fellworm. The beast's own power still remains. Someone who was using ephemera to strengthen it too. We need to approach it carefully, or suffer the consequences. Not a shred of hesitation. I suppose that's what makes you the Guardian. I'm exhausted. Let me rest for a spell.
So, the Crimson Fellworm's finally back.
I apologize for being so helpless and leaving all of this in your hands, Guardian.
This isn't the time to worry about something like that, Elise. Let's go over the plan instead.
I will form a barrier to hold the Crimson Fellworm down, and prepare to seal it once more. It will not be able to move as quickly within the barrier. I need you to take advantage of that and defeat it. This is the Laconian sword, the blade that pierced the scales of the Crimson Fellworm of legend. I entrust this blade to you, Guardian. Within the barrier, it can duplicate itself to aid you in your fight. Crimson Fellworm's scales are constantly shifting to hide its scars. However, inside the barrier, you should be able to locate an area of weakness. If you strike that weak point with the Laconian sword and cut away its scales, its scars will be revealed.
In other words, if we expose the scars and then focus our attacks there...
Correct. You'll be able to defeat the horrid beast. Once it's weakened, we should be able to free the soul inside, even without sealing the Fellworm. It's my honor to fight alongside you, Guardian.
Why is this one blocked off? What is this? Okay, guess we have to do other shit first.
Xiao, are you sure this new power is... safe?
I didn't pin you for such a worrier, Matoi. Like I said, there's no sign that anything's wrong. All their readings are completely normal. There's no indication they've absorbed too much of the F factor or anything like that. It's nothing at all like becoming the profound darkness. You could even say it's the opposite. But why don't we just ask you? How do you feel? Anything out of the ordinary?
I was gonna say, actually.
Come on. Can you not see what a mess you'll make if you run your mouth now? Keep your damn trap shut.
Using this power you took without completely absorbing it to manifest a Dark Falls and use it to fight. It's a lot like Avatar arms.
I've never seen a power manifest like that. Why now all of a sudden?
Logically speaking, I bet it has something to do with the ephemera. Maybe that interacted with the Guardian's photons to create some new power? But aren't the ephemera themselves like fragments of the profound darkness? How could something like that give you power?
Sierra, who do you think is the host of the profound darkness right now?
Oh. Maybe that's why I don't sense anything off about you.
I think I agree with Matoi. Your photons are flowing normally after all. Do you feel alright?
I'm not surprised that Matoi is worried, really. We'll keep digging and running checks, but for now, I'm just glad you're doing all right.
It looks like the counteroffensive against the Crimson Menace is over. Thanks for cooperating with the operation.
After a bitter struggle, the Guardian had wrested Wayland from the bloody grasp of Emperor Shredder. In Coento, the Crimson Fellworm had been sealed away once more, thanks in large part to the Sword Maiden's valiant effort and Luther's quick thinking. With these looming threats dispelled, the Kingdom of Coento enjoyed a moment of hard-earned rest. In the aftermath of the Crimson Fellworm and Wayland's fall, a single peaceful week passed. Harriet took her place as Coento's new monarch. She and her retinue convened in the throne room to discuss their next steps. One among them seemed distracted. Any word from the Sword Maiden regarding the Crimson Fellworm?
Our army is keeping watch as well. They've reported no problems as of yet. The Sword Maiden herself reports that the seal looks likely to hold for the time being. As for Wayland, true peace seems a long way off. The land is still rife with Castrum Demonicus. But the intermittent conflicts along our border with Wayland have settled down at least.
Then let's keep preparing to send them food and resources. Helping the people of Wayland back to their feet should be our top priority.
Our own land is far from rich in such resources, my lady.
Be that as it may, if we bungle this first approach to them, the consequences will be ours to bear forever. If we scorn them for being from another country, it could spark riots. We must avoid that at all costs.
What drivel, Harriet. Don't waste your time pandering to the riffraff of other lands.
Luther, do you know what you're saying?
Words of reason, my dear sister. Do you know what will throttle all inklings of resistance? A few executions. Show them blood, and they'll fall in line. Then, we send the word that if they stand down, their lives will be spared. No one would dare ignore us after seeing how we laid low the mighty weight.
Luther!
I'm sorry. Please, forget I said anything.
Very well. We don't want to meddle in Wayland's affairs.
He seemed like the Luther from our world for a minute there.
We'll ask them to sort out who will.
Well, that's probably because the Rose stuff affected him.
The late Emperor's younger brother would succeed the throne, but he has vanished.
Luther, what's wrong? Is something the matter?
I'm not feeling well. Please excuse me and carry on, everyone.
him doesn't seem right. He's not usually so aggressive, is he?
Oh, Luther.
How did this happen? I didn't create the child just for things to end up like this. Wait. If I could only become all-knowing, then I wouldn't have to stoop to such foolish methods. Why won't you respond, Xion? Are you trying to tell me that it was the only
Sounds like Johnny Young Basque.
No, 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 no! This is no solution! This is unacceptable! Yes. Yes. My knowledge will know no bounds. And then I'll...
What's the matter, Luther? You're the one always telling me to knock. Luther. What's wrong?
Oh, Harriet. My greatest masterpiece. You don't belong in
What
this
the
place.
hell?
What are you... That was Harriet's voice, wasn't it?
Lady Harriet!
Is that Master Luther?
I'm picking up Dark Falls readings. Could using the ephemera have awakened it in him?
It's no use. I'll never hand over Harriet. My greatest masterwork. When infinite knowledge is finally mine!
Stop! No. How could this be? How could Master Luther take Lady Harriet right from under our...
Yeah, I definitely am disappointed in you for that, not gonna lie.
I think he'd be at the door, you know, watching her.
Are you all right, Varuna?
I'm not the one we need to worry about. As irksome as it is, we must accept Master Luther's betrayal and deal with it. We must contain word of Her Highness's disappearance. It would shatter the foundations of our entire country if the news spread. We must search for her in absolute secrecy. Understand, Guardian?
Right. We know what we saw. It's up to the three of us to do something about it. Do you know where he might have taken her?
Master Luther has always guarded his secrets. Her Highness might have known, but I couldn't even begin to guess. However, we may have a trace of his movements. I've received unconfirmed reports that a castrum demonica has been summoned to the north of the capital. What's more, they said the fortress was summoned by a winged supernatural being of unknown origin. That points strongly towards one conclusion.
So Luther summoned a castrum demonica as he fled?
As Her Highness's adjutant, I must keep the kingdom's official tasks running smoothly so her absence goes unnoticed. Can I count on you, Guardian?
Best of luck to us both.
I am in your debt.
And that's gonna lead to a battle. We can actually do Omega's mysterious memories, though.
So first Elder appears, then Luther transforms. It's like Omega is tracing our own history.
Shao, are you sure what's happening on Omega is just a muddle of data from the Akashic Records? The events themselves may be fragmentary, but as a whole, they're deeply interconnected. Something's linking all this together.
Something most likely connected to the Photoners.
Exactly. It's like we're vicariously experiencing someone's memories of the Photoners. Suffice to say, it's creepy.
Well, memories are just a type of data. I do think what we're seeing is all data from the Akashic Records. But someone or something could be interfering with it in a way that's producing certain tendencies. What you read or who you see before bed can affect what happens in your dreams, right? Maybe it's like that.
So you think we're seeing events related to the profound darkness because it got mixed up in all this?
Yeah, hypothetically at least. We don't really have proof one way or the other.
Or maybe we're affecting the outcome too, since you and Sierra are getting involved. Well, in any case, we can't afford to just sit back and watch. Keep on looking into things on Omega, you two.
Okay, interesting. What's going on, Ginyu?
Hey, what's going on?
Same old, just trying to plow through this endless story. Infinite fantasy story.
Long way to go.
Yeah, I can't even believe how much there is. Like, there is too much. Let me switch it back over to a Stasis here. Not much. We did our dailies. We tried to get more of those keys for that new content, but those are really hard. As much as they said that they're not rare drops, they're rare drops. And once we ran out of stuff to do over there, we came over here. We did most of that off air though. We only turned on the broadcast like after we were on for like hours.
Each castrum
Oh, okay.
that was newly summoned in northern Quento served as a breadcrumb on the trail. Luther's very use of these demonic fortresses proved he was no longer the same Luther the Guardian had met on Omega. Approaching the first castrum demonica, the Guardian stopped short, gazing on in complete shock, as a terribly familiar enemy emerged.
Oh boy, here comes another one of these damn giant castrum demonicas. And foul spawn.
I guess we can stop wondering whether Luther was the one who summoned the castle. We can't just leave these things be. And there might be some trace of Luther here. Time to get our hands dirty.
What's your favorite restaurant in New York? Or am I allowed to say that?
Oh no, I could say it if I had a current preferential one that was still open. I don't really know if I do. I mean, Ninja's pretty good, but I mean, you might be able to get that where you are. It's a Japanese restaurant with like a ninjutsu gimmick.
What's the name of the restaurant again?
Ninja.
Nah, we don't got nothing like that.
There used to be, by the Empire State Building, used to be a lot of really good places. I'd have to think about that, though.
My daughter-in-law, she's from New York. Over there, so.
Oh, yeah? Which part?
Yeah. I have no idea.
Yeah, New York is huge. It's crazy. If she's in the tri-state area, it's easy to get around. Oh, yeah, that's the tri-state area. That's the cool thing about New York. It's kind of what keeps me here. Once you're in the tri-state area, anywhere you want to go is at maximum like 45 minutes from where you are, which is super convenient. So, like, if you live, the tri-state area is the 5 boroughs: Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, Staten Island, and the Bronx. I know I was forgetting one. But anyway, if you're in any of those locations, just getting on any public transportation's at maximum 45 minutes away. So wherever you are, you're 45 minutes away from where you want to be.
That's a lot. That's a lot different than Texas.
Yeah, I know. I've lived out of state before, and I've dealt with it. I couldn't handle it. And it's weird because New York is so big that it's awesome. You don't appreciate until you're gone the idea that you could be in Queens and 45 minutes later be in Manhattan. That's like fucking impossible in other parts of the world. That's like fast travel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So for us...
But, so is New York really big, or is it just like up? It just... Everything goes up instead of out.
It's both. Everything goes up and out. It's gigantic, but because, I mean, the train system run is really fast. You know what I mean? That's how come people can so easily be hit by them. That being said, like, you know, there's all, you know, you can get anywhere, like in a drop of a dime, and it only costs you $4. So, like the average New Yorker, which are called strap hangers, don't drive because of that. You know, you could just literally, like, usually I'll put like wrestling on like on my phone so that I could watch it. I don't think I ever make it through a full event that I'm watching of anything before I'm already at the place. You know, like if I put NXT or like an AEW on my phone, like I'll usually have to stop it before I arrive. And I'm talking like if I was leaving my house right now and then try to get to Times Square, like I wouldn't be able to finish what I'm watching. So I think that's one of the things that makes it convenient. You know, you can literally go wherever. During the demic, though, that got shut off every day at midnight. Got shut off at midnight, and it didn't turn back on until 5 in the morning. So you had to be a little bit more conscious of where you were. You get locked on one side or the other. It's something literally I had to worry about and deal with. Like there were times, like I don't really talk my problems on the air like that, but there were literally times when like I had to sleep in Manhattan, like at a friend's place. Like Stasis and I was like, we have shit to do. There's no way to get back, and we were doing business stuff, and we had to stay out there, you know, or vice versa. Couldn't make it, or had to make adjustments. So, first time the whole system's ever gone down. That's just a roll on the dice where he lives, because regardless of where he goes, people can't drive. That's the same over here.
Over where? In Texas?
No, where we are. Like people are crazy about driving. But ever since after the demic, there's been like a mental health thing going on in New York where, and I see the news every day, it's something like I've never seen before. People who seem perfectly normal, like walking around acting like perfectly normal, just suddenly break out into acts of violence. And I mean, I could send you links from like the past 3 months of just literally 1 minute person walking, next minute they're stabbing somebody in the forehead. 1 minute they're walking, next minute they grab somebody and chuck them onto the tracks as the train's coming. And it's like, it's unprovoked, random fucking attacks. Like, and there's video footage of all this, because obviously it's New York. And every time I see these, I'm like, this is way more dangerous than when I grew up in the 80s with gang and drug violence, where at least you were getting caught in the crossfire because there was like a vendetta. Where there are times when it was like, well, what the fuck were they doing? Like, why did they do that? So, I guess mental health issues have become prevalent. To me, that's real mental health issues when I see that kind of stuff. Not the ones that you hear about on the internet where somebody had a bad day and they need to go to Wendy's instead of work. You know, oh, I'm taking a mental health day. No, that's bullshit. I'm talking real. I've seen real mental health issues. I've seen insanity in the eye. You know, that many times I'm terrified for my wife. Like legit. Like we're talking about ways to protect ourselves because it comes out of nowhere. It's like being possessed. I've seen people. That might be why possession became a thing, because I've seen just in the short time of this, just people do random shit. And to me, that's more scary. There's this one video you can find online where this dude just runs up behind somebody and he had like some acidic shit in his hand, like a cup of it, and he just throws it all over the guy and runs off.
Oh, the guy who threw a fucking piping hot cup of coffee or water at someone?
It was something hot. But it's like literally what scares me about the new New York is it is unprovoked crime. It's not like I want to kill that motherfucker. It's just like I'm going to kill a motherfucker. Yeah, dark, right? It happened overnight. It literally happened overnight. Like the signs were always there, but I mean it happened overnight to the area. And the area we're in, it's very nice, you know, like very private, very nice, very you know, I guess residential would be the word, very suburban. But it doesn't change the fact that you have to travel through a bunch of shitty areas to get to other areas to and from, you know. That's the dilemma with travel, you know. Oh, you said you saw Attack on Titan, right, didn't you?
Yeah, I watched it on Netflix. I like it. It was interesting. Even my wife was watching it. She was like, kind of grossed out with it a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta.
Not grossed out. It's a cartoon.
I mean, it's more than that to me. It's easily one of the coolest, visually, definitely, and writing wise too. I guess one of the coolest series I've seen in like years.
You know what gets me is why did they do it like that? Not just make it, instead of making it more human, why did they make it like creature like? You know, it's like I don't know. Is there symbolism behind it or like you?
Well, how far do you get?
I got to the part where the guy would transform into one of the Titans or whatever.
Right. Well, I think that has to do with it since their original forms are people. I can only speak with those kind. I don't know about the ones that are like basically brainless. But maybe they all contrive from some sort of Homo sapien forms. I didn't realize Netflix only had seasons. I know they had any seasons.
Yeah, I watched it. It was interesting.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 seasons, so I only went through the first one. Oh my god, this thing is not playing around, huh? Are we all fighting the same thing? I forgot I have Stasis' screen up and not my own. There's some serious shit going on here.
Yeah, streaming us.
Yeah, we're still up right now. I just didn't know we were going to be fighting all these kind of things. I was ready to stop the stream a little while ago, but I got excited. I thought we were going to get to watch a Xeno and freaking Echo wedding, and then it was like, nope. Instead, we have to fight in medieval times against angry kings and dragons.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing that. I wonder if they took that out.
What?
The wedding part. Did you ever see them get married?
No, they were arguing. I mean, maybe it's coming up after we do the kings and dragons stuff.
Well, maybe I should be quiet then.
Well, I mean, they're gonna get married. They already planned it and everything. But then the next thing was Luther going crazy. We have to take a time out now. Like, you're ruining this wedding plans, Luther, with your bullshit. Every time we're about to have some fun in this world, all of a sudden he comes with more nonsense. Did you get 5 keys yet to be able to get into those special towers?
Do I have or?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I haven't even looked.
There are 2 of them. There's gold ones and purple ones. And the purple ones, they look like the cocoons. And the purple ones, the only thing that spawns is what the hell do you call things like level 25?
I don't know.
Not veterans. What are those things called that are higher than veteran?
Dreads.
Yeah, if you get 5 of those, be careful because it takes you into a cocoon where you fight gigantic, but it's like 5 at the same time.
I thought those were the purple ones.
Or maybe I have them. Maybe I have them switched. And then the other ones are just like regular enemies. The cool thing that I didn't realize before is that anyone in the party can have 5, and not like everyone doesn't need it. Just the party leader needs 5, and he can pull everybody in.
Oh yeah. Move to storage.
I only got 3 of one kind, and I think 2 of another kind. So I didn't even get to experience this thing yet. That's why we came back to PSO2 base for a while, because it was like, yeah, so we're not going to be out there all day farming those things. They weren't spawning that well.
I haven't either. Yeah, I gotta get to it.
I've been leveling my mag to equip that thing that you gave me too.
I think you'll like it. If you don't like it, but
no, I'm sure I will. I've been really leveling, like I've been checking on it every couple of hours lately.
Yeah, let's keep beating it. Beat. Let's see, what do I want to sell? Oh no. So.
It's easily my favorite game on Xbox One of all time. I would say if I had to separate them, which I don't like doing, I would say PSO2 base is my favorite game. PSO2 New Genesis is my second favorite, but I consider it one of the same. So, just PSO2 in general.
So do I. But base, the first one, yeah, that's really good. I mean, I was on there for hours and hours and hours, trying to get stronger and better, all that.
Yeah, it's hard to consider them.
Story.
Yeah, it's hard to consider them separate when they both have you can, like, our character exists in both, and we're bringing shit back and forth. So to me, it's one.
But I love that they did that, though. I love that they did the legacy gear and all of that. I mean, it kind of like they're not forgetting about the past, but trying to move forward in the future.
Yeah, I like that too.
I like that. And it's like, and you don't waste your time like saying goodbye and it's the end of it all. But it's not, because you get to bring some of it with you and make a unique character.
And if it wasn't for the New Genesis doing that, I would have never found all the cool base content. So I think that's a good idea. It breaks a time-honored tradition, though, in the sense that even since the 1986 Phantasy started, the gimmick is there's always a Dark Files that they fight, and then the next game's always 1,000 years in the future, removed from the last game. So New Genesis is 1,000 years removed from base PSO2, but it's not exactly separate anyway, you know?
Yeah, but in this storyline, when it first starts out, they said we come from the sky or the capsules. It's like we're in stasis, I believe, and then we come down. I guess get to see how the world evolved. Because for the longest time, we were just roaming around looking for our planet, or I thought that was the history of it all. Right? Wasn't we looking for a new planet to colonize?
In PSO1, yeah.
Ooh, they got Margin Boo in here. Somebody did Margin Boo.
But I'm supposed to be studying courtly etiquette today, so...
You're quite the dedicated student, aren't you? Don't worry, it's just one day off. It'll hardly make a difference.
But I made a promise with Mother that I'd keep studying every day. What kind of daughter would I be if I couldn't keep that promise?
Well, I happen to have my own promise to keep with Mother. And mine involved bringing you here. And on that note, here we are.
It's so pretty! I've never seen so many flowers.
Mother loved it here. She asked me to bring you to see it. Even your selfish brother couldn't spurn a deathbed request like that.
I can see why she loved it. I can imagine her coming here.
Royalty has no business crying. We live by the support of the people and support them in turn. We must not show them weaknesses.
Yes, I understand.
But look, do you see anyone else? As long as you're here, you don't need to act brave. For now, the only ones here are you and me. And Mother's spirit watching over us.
Mother's spirit?
She's always there by your side. This is no tale I'm spinning to try and comfort you, Harriet. It's just the truth.
Mother! Mother! I miss you so much! I wish you could hold me, stroke my cheek again. Tell me how proud you are of me. Mother!
It's all right. Cry all you need to. I promise, those tears aren't in vain. No one told me I would have to look after you quite this much. No use complaining, I suppose. So much clinging from you. And here I was sure you hated me.
Don't say that, Luther. I don't hate you at all. It just seems like you're the one who hates everyone. Or maybe it's just that you're not interested in anyone else.
Now, why would you think that?
Because you're just too smart. Luther, why are you laughing? Did I say something strange?
That was just out of admiration, Harriet. How blind I was not to notice there was such a fascinating person right under my nose. You're beginning to pique my interest. I wonder just how great this potential in you can grow.
Are you alright? Stay with me!
Did you see one of Luther's memories? But why would... Could the false pawn born from the Castrum Demonica have linked you to Luther's memory? I guess this is the kind of thing that can happen in the Akashic Records. I have a bad feeling about all this. We'd better find Harriet quickly.
What do you think? If I did the Mastery 3 on one of my units or weapons or whatever, I think think I want to do about 3 of them. I think it'll put me at like 30%. Think I should try it?
I don't know. 30% chance of success?
Yeah. About
No.
30, maybe. No.
Oh no, that's not a calculated risk. If this was a business investment, would you do that?
If the reward was
that you might lose all of your investment, or there's a 30% chance that you'll make a profit?
Take care of yourself out there.
I probably would. I don't know. I've done that before.
That's like if I told you right now you could upgrade your console to a more powerful console, but there's like a 30% chance that that'll happen, and like a 70% chance I'll just keep your money and nothing will happen. You know, it's just not for me, you know.
I don't know, but ain't that part of the game though? The ups and downs.
Just like in blackjack, but I know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. 30% just doesn't work for me.
Trying to see. Yeah, I got like 10 million.
This is better than on better than if you're playing on Bless. Because if you're playing Bless just it not only does it fail, but it breaks your weapon and takes your shit.
Nah, see, I played a game like that, and I got so frustrated. I hate it.
It takes your stuff, breaks the weapon, and then levels it down.
Yeah. So you don't lose your weapon. I had some way I would lose my weapon. I would be pissed.
Got some SP tickets and SG tickets to use, Stasis.
Guess I'll wait. I want to see if the prices drop. If the prices drop down to 2 million a piece, then I'll do it. This is too much right now.
There's a very unusual Lutheran getting halt in this world.
Leave the XP ones, right?
Let me see if one's on the market. Fix an attack 4. Yeah. Where's the 5s?
Stasis is buying me time because her hunter clobbered that dude. Like, my tech took a little more time for that.
You're squishy, right?
Not really. Maybe more so than her, but it's more just my offense isn't as high. These hunters output a lot of damage.
Welcome! Come again anytime. Which outfit suits your fancy? You're always welcome.
Can't believe the tier of content and the amount of stuff there is in this story. I feel like for the past few months, I feel like I live in PSO2 and I sign into life every now and then.
But they want $7 million for that. Like I said,
So what in the hell happened to the wedding we were gonna have? I wanted to end on a wedding note. What's up with that shit?
I don't think you get to see the wedding. It could be.
Ooh.
I do get to feed the mag though. Let's see how high I got him. He's on level 84 now. Just been feeding random wands. How long does it take for the mag to go hungry from 99%?
I have no idea.
I could time it even when I'm not playing every now and then. Just come visit him.
Which quest are you up for?
Hello there. Goodbye.
Can I not?
Hello there.
Can I not access missions from here?
Goodbye.
Oh, there we go.
Good morning, Your Majesty.
Where are we?
Save your struggle.
I remember that part. That was kind of okay.
No one will find us here. Soon I'll find a way to do this without needing to use you. Just a little longer.
Luther! What are you talking about? What is it you're trying to do?
What a foolish question. All I want is to finally reach infinite knowledge.
You're not my brother. Who are you?
Whatever do you mean, Harriet? You know me. I'm Luther.
Why do you look like that?
Corrupted.
I'm sick and tired of your shit, Luther, in every world.
Oh, you're
What
Luther.
does it say? The anti-hero?
Looks like this is the place.
Venom?
Luther?
What the hell's going on now?
This shouldn't work. In theory, it's completely sound.
Is it another flashback or?
Oh, hello, Harriet. Look at you.
Yeah, it's a flashback.
Way out here in the hinterlands.
Luther, what have you been up to out here? You're not summoning a Castrum Demonica, are you? This looks different.
Castrum Demonica? Please. Those things were mere paving stones on the path of my research.
And that path leads where?
Give me your best guess.
Well, it would have to be something even more shocking than the Castrum, I suppose.
I want to restore beings that have been lost. To summon them back to their original state. With the ephemera as a catalyst, it should work. It can link us to worlds apart from ours. The rest? Why, it's simply a matter of time. That is, sending that being's spirit and flesh upstream through time to the proper moment.
Luther, are you sure the people will be able to accept that you've done this?
Alas, Harriet, I don't share their belief in gods. I believe only in facts and my own potential.
It's definitely ambitious of you, I must say.
Well, that's why they took his kingship away from him.
Or
Sending beings upstream in time? Not even Arx has that kind of technology.
you guys do all kinds of time shit. What are you talking about?
If he was planning to use ephemera to do it, I'm not surprised Harriet was worried.
How many times have we time traveled? More than Trunks at this point.
We better hurry. This little fairy body is starting to get goosebumps.
More Luther shit, man? Come on.
Oh, you got a long way to go.
Marvelous, Harriet. I didn't dare hope for this much magic from something so hastily thrown together. This must be the catalyst at work. Or could something about the soul itself be the key? Oh, Harriet! What troves of precious data you've brought me. What finer a guinea pig could a researcher want?
What are you trying to do, Luther? Out with it!
I'm making a fresh start, so I can succeed where I once failed. The time is finally ripe. At long last, I have the ability to see this through. And then, at last, it will be mine. Infinite knowledge. Omniscience. Wait, what am I?
Luther?
Have I been doing all this time? My dear Harriet, the only person who understood me.
Luther, no!
Of course. Why should I hesitate? I will summon the lost Akashic records. Knowledge of the entire universe will be mine. Now is the time. Here is the place. I just need to harness the power of the ephemera and perform the conjuration properly. I will know it once more. All that is, was, and ever will be. You see, Harriet, won't it be wonderful?
You speak of a line we were never meant to cross. Try as you might, Luther. You'll never succeed.
What?
Have you already forgotten, Luther? When the proof is right here, chained up before you.
Alright, I've just about had enough of this medieval cosplay. Is that the Luther from our world, or is this guy completely unrelated? It is? Yes, that's what I'm saying. It can't be like they're gonna fuck with me. But you're a Luther.
All, like, connected.
The last time we saw him, he was inside of the stomach of the Dark Files or something, right?
The Void? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Now there's this version.
They're all going to be in there. And you're going to get to use all their powers. Just, you'll see. It's awesome.
Luther? What did you call me here for?
There you are, Harriet. You weren't followed? It'd be hell to pay if Father found this place.
Father's furious. He says we're shirking our responsibilities. I had to try and calm him down myself. Have a heart for your sister, Luther.
Game has an incredible soundtrack. I love how they use the map music of this episode here.
I'm surprised he hasn't realized it's a waste of time entrusting his errant son with royal duties. An utter waste of my time. Leaving petty things aside, you asked me why I called you here, yes? Well, I finally found the next step beyond conjuration, summoning beings upstream or downstream through time. Quantum conjuration.
And your plan is to follow through with this quantum conjuration?
Of course. What would my years of research have been for if I didn't bring this to fruition? I'm going to finally understand how this world began. Dear sister, I'm going to summon the primordial being.
I'll know all there was to know. Doesn't the idea just tantalize you? Harriet! Harriet! Damn it, wake up! Stay with me! It's all my fault! I conjured that awful thing! If someone has to die here, it should be me! Please, Harriet! Don't die! Not you! Anyone but you! Come back to me!
He sort of pulled an Edward Elric type deal there. I hope he doesn't give up his arm and his foot or something.
What did you see this time?
Bad stuff. Yeah, Luther made a terrible mistake. He broke the rules of alchemy and equivocal trade.
Luther was crying and cradling Harriet? And she was dead? Wait, but Harriet's still alive! I mean, that's who we're going to save!
But was seeing different time streams?
And Harriet did die. Then... who or what is the Harriet we all know?
Oh.
It's a clone.
Better not be.
It's a clone.
It better not be. It is mag feeding time, hopefully. Oh, look, he's only halfway. That's different. Can I still throw something in there? I sure can. Level 84. What level was he yesterday before I started doing all this? I don't even remember.
I thought it was 70 something. If you're talking about your mag.
Yeah, okay, so I did pretty good so far. I wonder when I'm going to be strong enough for better stuff. We'll see. I might be already.
score I hit for 2,700. That was cool.
Hello there.
Oh, we don't need to talk to you, Ja.
The pieces are all in place. It's time to perform the quantum conjuration on the Akashic records. And Harriet, what a perfect vessel you'll be. Just think, you'll be reborn at last as an almighty being. What's wrong? There's nothing to fear. This isn't death. It's a new beginning.
Why do her chains sound like a cat toy?
Its soul will keep yours company in that body.
Like the cat bells?
Yeah, those sound like chains.
And with your help, at last, infinite knowledge will be mine.
And then what, Luther? If that's who you even are. What do you see when all of that is said and done?
Are you questioning a scientist on the value of his work?
If my life is the cost of helping save our people, or perhaps even the world, then you can have it. I'll give it gladly. But you seem to have something else in mind, so I think I'll choose to die for something far greater. My entire existence, the reason blood pumps through my veins, is so I can fight for those who cannot fight for themselves. And as the one who brought me here for that very purpose, you should know better, Luther.
Brought you here? But that can't be. I saw you. You were right here, Harriet. You were laying right here.
Is he getting his time periods confused? I think he is, right?
Harriet, are you all
I sure am.
Guardian, Sierra.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
How did you meddlers find this place?
It's right where you said it would be. I guess that means everything you saw was real.
Okay, starting to piss me off.
I can't believe this. You find a way to be a thorn in my side every single time. Were you born to destroy my work?
Yes.
Every time?
Yes, just like I suspected, he has Luther's memories.
Right. No one else but the Fallen would have said that.
Fallen? Luther, Fallen. Yes, it is I. The man who will become one with the Akashic records.
What in the hell?
Arx pissant. Trying to thwart me just once didn't satisfy you?
Oh man. Yep. Leave the dark files to me.
Please be careful.
Sick of your shit.
This is gonna suck.
Are you flying?
No. I'm fighting a dark files is what I'm doing. And those fights usually go one of two ways. As opposed to most other fights in this that only go one way.
that music.
What the hell? Oh, wow. That actually hurt. Talk about a method of survival, heal per hit. Wow, he has quite the stuff, huh? Is that it? Is he down? What put him down there?
This isn't over. As long as I have the ephemera, I can still do this.
Ignore those things. He'll just keep conjuring new ones. Focus on stopping Luther. Wait, Harriet!
Luther. The Fallen, was it? If you're planning to use all that wisdom and power for your own selfish ends, instead of for the people of our land, then I will stop you. That is my
I'm
duty.
glad y'all going through the story and not just skipping through stuff. It's nice stuff.
Oh, she actually stabbed him. Who would have thought?
It's all right, Harriet. You have been exceptional. You dealt justice even to me without flinching. If you bear that determination proudly on your sleeve, you'll be able to purge the ephemera.
Luther!
goodness. I knew you would finally come back to your senses.
One time we had to put a sword through someone to make them come back to their senses.
You jest, Harriet.
Kind of looked like you.
And it was actually because of Luther.
In my entire life, where I behaved like a sensible person.
Pigtails like you too.
What possibly possessed you to do this?
When I stopped the Crimson Fellworm, I knew this might be a consequence. The ephemera, they consume your very mind, as I'm sure Lutz discovered. If that had to be the outcome, I hoped at least to help build a foundation for our country, for your rule. Harriet, you did the right thing. You held firm and brought judgment down on those who violated the ban and threw our land into chaos, even your own flesh and blood.
Luther, please.
My ego certainly made a lot of trouble for you. Please, let me ask you one favor. Look after my sister. Stay by her side. My sister? That's rather a smug way to put it, wouldn't you say?
Now there's the Luther I know. I need to ask, which Luther are you?
Please spare me the trifling questions. There's just one Luther. Whatever versions of me you know, they are me. Which is to say, the desire to protect that girl was something within me all along. I just so happened to be fed up with being stuck in Gemini, and with the profound darkness too. I've no qualms with lending you my power. I won't play teacher. Just use it well. Do that, and I imagine you'll glimpse the cruelty of reality, of that ancient despair.
Really? It's like we're getting former bad guys. We have Get 'em Hulk's power, now we have Luthor. Really? Is that us? What?
Luther! How?
Harriet, remember this. You are a real person.
I will! I'll remember, Luther.
Wow, we have the power of 2 Dark Vows.
Harriet? It's all right. I won't cry. Tears have no place in royalty's eyes.
That is, wow.
I need to get that song. I'm not sure if I got that one.
I've confirmed the signal. It's definitely Luther the Fallen. Did the traces it left behind in this world take shape like they did with Elder?
Yes and no. The presence of those traces influenced the Akashic Record's memories, causing this to materialize. Its abilities are just as you remember as well. I can attest to its strength. Though, as I recall, you had no trouble defeating this before.
Here it comes!
Luther before Luther. And how come we can't do the sub-story yet? To do it, we have to do the Crimson Fell one and Fell Castle and the Crimson... I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, it looks like we have to do this sub-story, we have to do both an urgent quest and a triggered quest, whatever the hell that is. We could still do the main story, but that sub-quest is blocked behind those. I mean, I would have to wait for the urgent quest to pop up, I guess. I don't know how the hell that works here.
You actually had words with Luther? And he said he'd lend you his power?
Do you feel physically alright?
Oh my. Is the ultimate being hoping I'll wield my influence? She needn't worry. I'm content to keep quiet. For now. My only interest is this place I'm currently occupying. I have no intention of getting involved in other trifling matters. So why don't you just act natural? It wouldn't help either of us if things suddenly got complicated.
What's wrong? Your face has turned quite a strange color. Are you really alright?
I don't know. Either seriously it's nothing, or I could use a little less Luther.
I thought it was going to say I hear voices in my head.
Where are we going with this one?
I'll stick with the first one.
Well, if you say so. I'm just worried about Luther's power getting cozy in there. So now you've got Luther's power in there too. But nothing about you looks different, statistically speaking. No increase in F factor.
Well, there is an increase in me being fucked, so if you mean fucked factor.
It's the same as Elder. No urgent issues as far as we can tell. As for your abilities, we'll keep them under observation. But our priority needs to be Omega.
Listen, I know Luther sacrificed himself to drain the ephemera from the Crimson Fellworm. But even so... I understand why you have your doubts, Matoy, but I promise it's true. The Luther from Omega had a bit of a sharp tongue, but he was a good brother at least, right?
I don't even know what to think of that whole world. I don't know, practically a different person, or maybe that's how Luther is at heart.
Maybe that's how he is at heart.
They always got to watch him. He's always scheming.
What was that?
He's always scheming. Trying to figure out.
I'm gonna put practically a different person. That's how he appeared.
Well, Omega is just a replay of the memories in the Akashic Records after all. Maybe the Luther you met there was like the one we knew, back before we'd ever met him. The pre-Luther Luther, if you will.
Well, I guess that would fit in with what Euclida once told us. Apparently, when she was a apprentice, even her mind wasn't fully her own. We know Luther wanted to control the Dark Falls' power, but maybe he was the one getting controlled instead. But there's no way we can actually confirm that. And even if we could, it wouldn't excuse what he's done. But there's one thing that still bothers me. In those visions of Harriet's and Luther's past...
Harriet's death, yes? If Luther was involved in that, well, there must be a deep, dark secret hidden somewhere.
Let's try asking Harriet more about it once she's had time to collect herself more.
Yes, let's.
Give her a full 12 hours before we start questioning her about her dead brother and their past.
$12 is practically a lifetime, though.
Oh, yeah, it's more than the Hobbits got.
Hey, you. Kick this fresh meat jackass out of here already. He's nothing but an eyesore.
Not too sharp, are you? This fresh meat is a photoner, and has been around since well before your own infancy.
I'm not gonna get anything done if you guys keep pausing me.
This is like this generation's reboot of Herman's Head. Anybody remember Herman's Head? Probably not.
Oh shit, I forgot about Herman's Head.
And what, you think you're His Highness Luther just because you're old? You're dumber than your little twig-ass looks.
Your voice wastes air like your mass wastes space. Just the sight of you makes me question every advance Arx has made.
Yeah, there was this real fuck-up of an overseer who ran Arx right into the ground. Could be his fault. Am I wrong?
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
Dang.
I forget that they cuss like that. That's cool.
I'll admit it. Your existence is my greatest failure as Overseer. It would torment me if I didn't make that quite clear.
There's some real heat here.
I'm about to shut up. Jesus.
Oh, mind your own damn business and get lost.
What a delight watching you struggle to be consistent for even 10 seconds. So you no longer need their help. You're an extraordinary fool. You're practically too hideous to exist. I suppose it's no wonder Elder was so smitten with you as a vessel.
You sure like running that fancy mouth. Need a reminder as to why everybody calls you the Fallen? Take a swing at me and find out!
Well, I agree that the time for talk is over. Clearly, you're utterly beyond hope.
Quit it before I kick you both out, or do you want Zhao to hear about this?
I want to treat them like children, because neither one of them want Zhao to know that they're there.
Oh, you want Zhao to hear about this?
Yeah. This guy's so quiet.
Well, you may be a lost cause, but you're a rare find nonetheless. Let's not disrespect our host. You may stay for now, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Talk all you want, you little shit.
I like that. That was as entertaining as I thought it was going to be.
A script longer than Metal Gear.
Hey there. Thought I'd drop by.
Ango, one of my favorite characters. Where the hell's he been?
You're damn right. Although we haven't been toughing it out alone, thanks to Arx.
I went ahead and gave Enga a rundown of what's happening with the Akashic Records, since it looks like it's affecting Earth, too.
Yeah, I miss the people in the human world that play PSO.
Sounds like that whole mess on Earth was pretty much halfway responsible for what's been going on. I mean, materializing an entire world is sort of a little beyond what happened to us, but it's not that far off from what Deus Eska did. Oh, things are hunky-dory down on Earth, by the way. Hitsugi and Al are doing fine. Earthguide and Mother Core still have to play whack-a-mole with the odd phantasm, but nothing we can't handle together. And hey, when they bring out the really big guns, Arx has stepped in. So we still have our problems, but no problems. In a word, the whole peace on Earth thing is kind of working out for us now. Oh, and that geezer Eritron and the math nerd are off to the US on business.
The math nerd, awesome. He called him the math nerd.
Seems they're trying to get a hand from overseas with analyzing the weird stuff they've been seeing in space. Crap. Speaking of the math nerd, looks like Ak wants to chat all of a sudden. Can I just ignore it? Nah.
New phone, who this?
Listen up, Mr. 10% Casanova. When I
Oh,
call,
God.
you pick up in 2 rings.
Look, we can't talk if you blow out my eardrums. Just tell me what's up already.
Wait. Are you with the Oracle fleet? What are you doing all the way out there?
What do you think? I'm on some kind of space yoga retreat? They asked me to come. They got a situation here.
Oh, right. Well, listen. We've got a situation too. A full-on 200% capital S situation.
He's lying.
Okay. You might want to elaborate on that one.
You two couldn't communicate your way out of a paper bag. Perhaps I should explain.
You're here too, Gramps. Guess shit must have gotten pretty real after all.
Excuse you, 10% Playboy. How come you start taking it seriously when he says it?
That'll do now, Oak. Arx folks, if you'd be so kind as to lend me your ears. A black hole suddenly sprung up a little too close to our solar system for comfort. Now, it's far enough away that we don't seem to have an immediate problem on our hands.
But a supernova could form with no warning. Plus, according to our scientists, it's getting really huge, really fast. This is definitely not normal.
So, what's gonna happen if it keeps up this growth spurt?
What do you think happens with black holes? It'll gobble up everything. That's definitely curtains for Earth, let alone the entire galaxy.
Oak and I are working to drum up a little support with the investigation from a few countries' governments. So, young Mr. Yasaka, you let us know right away if you learn anything valuable from Arx.
What are the odds that we'd both be up against suddenly appearing, rapidly expanding black holes? I guess if the Akashic Records hold memories of the entire universe, it makes sense that they'd affect different dimensions in the same way.
I'm feeling more and more like I've got some skin in the game here. Guess I'd better go tell Hitsugi and Al what's up. If anything happens, let me know. Think of me like your point man for all things Earth.
Understood. Thanks, Enga.
Man, yeah, I might have to stop here as much as I don't want to.
Yeah.
At the mag again now. He's level 85, going into 86. So pretty soon I'll be able to get that stuff on him. I'm very excited about.
Right, you have this whole anticipation of waiting to see what it is.
Yeah, right. It's like Yusuke with his egg.
Except it won't gobble you up if you're a bad person.
Alright, folks, you know what time it is now. We're going to end the stream. I would almost even say temporarily, given the time, the hours, and the fact that I have a lot more to do on Phantasy Star. So I'm going to consider this like a break to get food and do other stuff. But everyone, thank you for joining. Yeah, this was fun. And on that note, we're out of here.
Good night, everybody.
Shut it down.